Hello. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. Oh. Hello. Full volume now. Let's fucking go. Right. That's the one I want. And a boom diada. Fuck. But hello. Right. I'm actually going to start listening to myself again this time because I want to make sure that I can actually be heard. Ah, there we go. Right. So, I'm currently putting together the Saturnine box set. And Nerd Outpost, welcome in. Welcome in indeed. So yeah, I'm going to be putting together the Saturnine box set. Or at least the left half of the Saturnine box set, so not the big mechs. It's just lots of dudes and a cannon is what I'm putting together. Because a friend of mine has the other half. And I got this for very, very cheap, because he's a very nice man. Ah. I'm currently doing that too. Let's fucking go. Which half are you putting together then? Just so everyone knows, over there on the screen in front of me, I have the full instructions going on, so I can see the instructions and things like that. I'll just sort of be like, I need this bit, I need that bit. I also have some special heads for these lads, so I've got like Anubisi ones. Let's probably take that out of the thing, but I've got Anubisi ones for the leaders, which looks very nice. And then we have just a shitload of beakies. More like Horus. Not Horus as in the Horus heresy, but Horus as in the Birdman from Egyptian. I didn't actually think about that till literally right now. Anyway, yeah, beaky guys for the basic inventory. There, you can see it a bit better now. Nice pointy beaks. But anyway, I mainly did that because I want these for my Thousand Sons. So I'm going to be building with the heads. I'm then going to spray paint them all yellow. Thank you, Brain. Spray paint them all white, or at least an off-white. I need to get more spray paint, to be fair, which is a bad idea because the last time I did that, I bought more models. But no, I need to go and so I'll spray them all in white. This won't be happening today, but I'll spray them all white, and then I need opinions on paint scheme. That is something I kind of want from the community because I'm indecisive as fuck. So that's the plan. Not all of that's happening today. It's just model building today. But welcome in, Chloe. How are you doing? So it's pieces 1, 2, and 3, which is that one, and then there's a little ring somewhere. So I don't know how well. Oh, you can see that really well actually on stream, which is nice. I've put all the Dreadnought Terminators and the gun platform together, and the Predator Centaur, and can't put together the Mark IIs. Yeah. So I have the so if you look at the box cover, I have the left half. The right half. Sorry, that was a fucking brain fart and a half. So I basically just have like 30 Marines, this guy, and a cannon to put together. But for those of you who don't know, because I know there are some people who don't, you got these little numbers here, and they relate to what's on the instructions. So I'm just sort of looking for these numbers, and there will be lots of like, where the fuck's that? So yeah. And I will try and explain as much as I can, but it's basically just snipping as close to the model as I can. So there's that bit, that's one. Oh, there's two. Now. Shit. I can promise you now That's going to happen a lot. Shit, the caper's paint. I can imagine. Fucking hell, I can imagine. Found it. Right, so. As you can see, it's not fully clean. Well, you might be able to see it. Hold on.
Friend?
No, that much. Thank you very much for the follow.
You came!
Actually, that's alright for, It'll need a bit of a clean up where the sprue is attached, but it's alright for mould lines. So is this, weirdly enough. You know what? Give him credit. Oh, night, welcome in! Where's the other thing? Where's 3? There. So I will do a little bit of cleanup, but here's where things get a bit wonk.
We're no strangers to love.
There's this little peg here.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Because
a full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
Damn.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
They've done a really good job of the mould lines on this. I will, however, tidy up the little bits. So, I have a very sharp scalpel here. Very sharp. I've got this old sprue. So this is my Magnus thing, but it's quite thick card and it just cuts straight through. So it's a very, very sharp scalpel here. But basically what I do is scrape the edges like this. May not look like much, but I'm taking very small amounts off the top. You can do it like this and cut like that. I wouldn't recommend it because you can take off way too much way too easily. If you scrape it backwards like this with a nice sharp scalpel, literally all I'm doing is this. And it just takes off that little bit of layer on the top. It just smoothens the line a little bit. Help smooth it down. And if you look there, little focus, come on, I believe in you. There's that sort of like slightly whitish point about there, just at the tip of my thumb. That is nice and flush now, so that thankfully won't show up when we paint, which is very nice. So I got this glue because it's better. Oh, I see. So that just sits in there like that. Come on. Ah, there we go. So this is liquid cement. The way that this works is
So these red buttons.
adding Saturn box to my own warriors. Hell fucking yeah!
The emergency alarms. The ones
I mean, these guys are basically,
like that,
you know,
are
design
emergency alarms,
warriors,
lots of
pretty
flash.
much. No, they are Iron Warriors, aren't they? Either way, they're very Iron Warriors-y, so fuck yes. Wait, hold on. Do you collect Horus Heresy, or are you a 40k man? Or a bit both, you know? Could be either. Could be both. I'm a 40k man. I'm not particularly Horus Heresy, but I will take models when they look cool. And fit with stuff that I want to do anyway. Oh, that is a tight fit. Okay. So, what this liquid cement does is literally melts the plastic. So I don't want this on too many different places where it's not wanted. Because that will just cause so many fucking problems. Hope modeling goes well. Thank you very much, dudes! And thank you very much for the luck. You beautiful man, you. And both my Heresy Army Arm Warriors Worldies. Oh! Love a bit of chaos. I am a 40k man myself. I have like 4 armies. I have Orcs, Leagues of Atan, Tau, Thousand Suns and did I say Orcs? Orcs, Leagues, Thousand Suns, Knights technically. So yeah. Are they not? Oh fuck. No, that's okay. Right, put that there. The next bit I need is... Oh my god, the instructions get kind of nuts. But it's okay, we'll deal with it. Now, I have a gigantic problem with putting models together, and that gigantic problem is I tend to put the whole thing together. And as you may have noticed with some of the stuff of me painting Magnus, that can cause problems. Like, serious fucking problems for painting later. So, I'm going to try and, like... I'm going to try and, you know, leave it together, stuff like that. And make sure everything's okay. But we shall see. 40k on World Eaters, Necrons, Imperial Guard. Nice! Love an Imp Guard player. 6, 7, 8, and 4 and 5. So 5's there, 4's there, so we'll do those first. So thankfully with the small single models like this, or just single models in general, it usually goes up in numerical order. Ah, there's some mold lines I can show off. So, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this. Probably not at all. Oh, you can just about. If you look, there's a circle on the knee and a circle on the hip. If you look between those, there's a weird line connecting them. That is a mold line where... So basically the way it works is you get plastic, 2 halves of the mold, you inject plastic into there.
Wow, the bear just roared
and then
and
that
set
fills
the dogs
up.
on
But
fire,
of course,
man.
because it's 2 things snapped together, there's,
That
like,
was
as you can see with my
insane. I've not
fingers,
seen that before.
ever so slight gaps. So, mold lines
Shooting
happen.
him in the arse.
Which is why we have the scalpel. And we're just going to very lightly drag like this, and that should get rid of those mold lines really nicely. Now, one thing I will say is, because I'm not the smartest man in the universe, I have cut myself several times doing this. So, yeah. Just gotta be a bit careful with it. And it is entirely my fault that I've cut myself doing this. Never intentionally, just I am a dumbass. So yeah, a lot of fun. But it's always just a case of, like, making sure everything's okay. Now, to be honest, actually, a good way to show you how sharp this is probably, like, cut some hairs on my hand. I don't know. That didn't work very well at all. I don't shave like that. Do you have a Discord? I do indeed! Exclamation point Discord should work. If not, then shit. I will post a link. Oh! It goes down there. And I've got it upside down. So, one thing that I need to be more in the habit of is dry fitting. Because I'm really shit at doing that. So, dry fitting is basically where you just put them together without any glue. Just to make sure you know where it is. So that you don't put it in the wrong place and damage the model. Now, one thing I've forgotten to do that I was going to do today, and I'm going to do right this bloody second, is I am going to quickly make a miniatures channel in the Discord. Miniatures. There we go. That'll do. Right, so we've got leg. Leg goes in here. We should technically build the other leg and then sort of put them together like this, but I'm impatient, so... Okay, maybe I shouldn't be so impatient. Hold on. Am I missing a bit? Yes. Let's wait. Right. So 6, 7, 8 are the bits I need now. There's 10. That's one we're going to need in just a second. Yeah. So there's 8. And there's 7. I'm going to do the upper half of the leg first, which is 6. Just to make sure it's okay, that kind of thing. Wherein is it? Oh, there it is. And then, of course, we... mould line. Have a quick look for the mould lines. Have a bit of a scrape. Just clean them up a little bit. Now, there are a few camps of people for, like, painting and building models and stuff. Any specific section for pictures? There's, IRL pics and stuff like that. I've literally just made a, channel for, what's it called? Miniatures, if you want to put it in there. So, yeah. Because I want to show off my miniatures at some point. Oh, fuck. Eh. Do. There we go. Alright. Just double checking it's okay. It is okay. And then we have the top half of the leg. Oh. Oh, no, other way up. So it needs to go on like that. Right. So that needs to go in there in a mo. There we go. So one of the funniest parts about doing miniature building and stuff is you'll be like moving a piece around, like, does it go here? Does it go here? And then suddenly it'll just clip in, and you're like, ah. And I find that happens a lot. And it is very funny when it does happen. Like there, it sits really nicely. As if it was made to sit there, funnily enough. But focusing on the legs, because we want 10 and 11, which are like hip plates. 10's the one I want now, which is that one there. Let's have a look. All right. Giving it a quick wipe on the top. So we want this to go on here and sit there like that. That's the plan. So it's just somewhere on there like that. I know you can't see much, but it's... There we go. Sits on there like that. Should probably put this in a slightly better accessible position so I'm not completely covering the screen with my arm every time I want to get the glue. Whoa. So, yeah, there's a few camps of people for, like, putting models together. There's the absolutely crazy people. So it kind of goes in, like, a bit of a curve, really. So you've got, like... On this end, you've got absolutely crazy people. On this end, you've got absolutely crazy people. And then you've got the fairly normal people in the middle. So on this crazy end, you've got people who leave everything on the sprue, like this, and then paint it like this, then unclip it and put it together. Now, in fairness, as much as I joke, a lot of times they have the best results, just overall. And then we've got the second extreme, who are people that build the model 100% then paint it, who are equally as insane because there are, like, just tons of crevices and nooks and things like that that you will absolutely end up with if you completely build a model before painting it. So you then have the normal people in the middle, which I try and sit in that camp. I am a bit insane and tend to just put models together. So yeah, the two sides of the spectrum there. Ah, sorry, I was looking at the instructions just to get double check stuff. So we want 15, which is an arm, which is up here. Scratch off the awkward bit I left. There we go. I'm the one who builds the miniatures, then paint it. Yeah. Are you are you the sort of person that builds the whole miniature and then paints it? So, for example, there's going to be a cape on this guy's back, which is going to basically just, like, cover the entire back. I am trying to get in the habit of being the person that leaves the cape off, paints them separately, and then applies them, like, puts them together, but I'm very bad at that. Oh, I see. You want his arm back a bit. Yeah, so we sit like that, so it's a bit back. Yeah, because he's going to have his sword in that arm, or his mace, rather, in that arm. That'd be alright. It's not bad. Yeah, build it fully then, Penny. Oh, fair enough. You are on the insane side this side. uh, I tend to be in that camp as well. I mean, I did Magnus not that long ago, and that was a full build that I then had to, like, pull the armor pieces off so that I could get underneath and properly do it. there. Right, now for the gun, which is that one there. Looks like a melter gun, which is cool. Now, when I cut this way, it's just to shave off a bit, because that's where the sprue connected. I just want to make sure that I get that nicely. You just got to be very careful with it. You can get... There's official Game Workshop versions of this. Where is it? You can get, like, metal things that you can use to scrape. The only time I do subassembly is something that's really want to do my absolute best, otherwise tabletop standards are painted. Yes. That's one part of it that I'm still trying to, like, get into my head, is tabletop ready. I did not glue on a bit. Oh, fuck, that's going to be annoying. Oh, shit. I forgot to do the other bloody panel. I'll quickly do that now. That's be right. Oh, no worries. Right. Shit. Oh. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, yeah, I've got some glue on my fingers. And you can probably ever so slightly see it. Maybe not. It's like a teeny bit of my fingerprint now just on there. Right. Okay, back. Welcome back. But yeah, the one thing that I'm trying to remember, trying to get into my head, is tabletop ready. So I kind of hit a moment of zen whilst painting my Thousand Suns, because I wonder if I still got the model here. I don't think I removed him. Did I put him back? Oh shit, I may have put him back. This is a perfect example though. But this is my little, like, speed paint marine. But with all this, like, trim on the shoulders, 4,000 Suns just times this by 20, right? It's all over the place. And I used to want to be perfect with it. And then if you see... I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it. Well, there you go. If I really point it out, you better see it. But, if you see down here, it's not like a straight line at the bottom. It's got a slight lump to it. And that's because I've gotten a teeny bit of the black on the pink. The thing is, right, I know this because I'm looking for it. If I do this, you don't really notice as much. I mean, you kind of do on stream because the camera picks it up a bit better. But in IRL, this doesn't get really picked up that much. And just having it on the tabletop like that is absolutely fine. The only time it's noticeable is when they're grey like this. So yeah. I used to go straight for perfection, but now I'm really trying to go for something that I find acceptable for the tabletop. I mean, if I cover the whole fucking shoulder pad in gold, then I know that's a problem. But that's not good. Just shave this back a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Oops, no, not quite. Hold on. Let me just go a bit extreme with this. Just so the arm wasn't sitting flush with the body properly. I mean, you probably wouldn't notice. The other side doesn't as much either, but yeah, that's a lot better. Right. Now, this is where I can show you exactly why you should probably not fully assemble the model before painting it. And that's because, look at this fucking gap, right? Getting a paintbrush in there, absolute bastard. So, yeah. But it's all about being very patient. Right, 13 is there. Clip that. The cape's going to be the worst for it. Now, the reason why that wrist isn't just on there automatically is because, oh, that was close. Is because it's not able to be done in the molding process, like not at least not with the detail that they're after. So just taking that wrist off is absolutely fine to make sure they get that detail in there, which is really nice. Very nice. Is that everything? Yes, that's everything on that stage. Next stage, backpack, shoulder pads, and floor. So the floor is number 9. So we'll do that. So this is just pretty much just base decoration. And this doesn't normally go on models. It's only for like characters and things where base decoration really like actually is a thing. So yeah, base decoration, very nice, just in general. Oh, I see. I feel like I should put them on the base like this. That might be easier. Let me scroll down. Base is right at the end. Hmm. Not really a connection point over that side. What unit is this? Hold on. It's just a bit of metal. Judging by the look of it, it's just some metal. And thankfully, what they do a lot with things like this is there's this indent here. So this is the sort of heel of the shoe, and they got a little lip. And on the actual model, they've put a little lip in, so I can't actually push that any further because there's that lip. And it makes it so that I can just, like, snap it in rather nicely. Right. That should be right. Uh, that leads to being able to stand. Which is very nice. Hold on. Oh, I see what I've done. Let's do that. That's a bit better. Just for the mic stuff, it's a little bit better, so I can actually get stuff from the side a bit better. So we need the backpack, which is this piece here. Now, there's some really bad mold lines on this one, or a lot of mold lines, I should say. They're not, like, horrific. Thankfully, Games Workshop have gotten a lot better at, like, either hiding mold lines or just making them smaller. But there are some models that are just horrific for it. Like, a lot of the older models or the resin ones are just a bitch. But to be fair, that's what you get for resin. Like, it's better quality overall. It's just you've got to do a lot more cleanup for them. But it's just, I don't know, it's the scale of this as well is just kind of nuts. And every so often I'm just sort of reminded that, you know, I have massive sausage fingers and this is what I decided to do with my hobbies. You know? It's kind of nutty. Hold those together. Just for a moment so that they stick. And now we need the shoulder pads. So starting with 14, that one there. There we go. Right. So that'll go in there like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me, big yard, right. Shoulder pad 2. I don't know why I'm shaking so much. God damn. Do 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 do. That's probably far too much glue on there. It should be right. Right. That's that stage. We'll give it a second to just dry, but the next bit is the cape, which is these two bits here. So we'll do those. I'm going to take one off at a time just so I can make sure I get the mold lines and stuff. Oh. Now this is where I want to be really close and careful. Because I believe that's where it connects. Just being very specific about checking the model. Or the piece, I should say. Next bit is this bit. God, I need to remember to fucking actually do this properly. So that you guys can see it too. Ignoring that bit, because that was an awkward bit. Now, I've done a particularly terrible job here. Now, the thing with using a very sharp scalpel is it's deceptive. So, if I do this, nothing happens, right? Just smacking my hand with it. You get slight white, and it disappears. So that's not a problem. And that's what happens most of the time. I'll have my thumb like this, and I'll pull back like that, and it'll just stop there, and then I pull away. The reason why I've cut myself in the past accidentally is because I pull back like that, and then when I remove the scalpel, it goes sideways. And I'm not going to demonstrate, because it will fucking hurt, but doing that with a blade is a completely different story to that. Oh my god. Alright. All in an effort to say, I am a dumbass. Ah, fuck. Hold on. So I was looking at something with my actual eyes to make sure. Okay. Fuck. Nerd, I can see why you said the cape was an arse. Do you have a tip for me? Because this is kind of awful. I may have to use green stuff again, like I did with Magnus. Oh my god! Sadly, no. Okay. That's okay. So this is why dry fitting's important. You've got to, make sure that everything's okay before you commit to glue. Because this is considerably less permanent. And I fucking hate Games Workshop for doing this. Just put a little bumpy bit on the fucking side of the cape. Don't make it just a flat on flat. Is it just this bit? It is. Hold on. Putting the cape on is also a pain. Ah, I look forward to it. So a lot of time there'll be like bumps on one side and then indents on the other, and they just sit nicely in each other. And that's how they do a lot of like these sorts of connections. But not this model. This model can go fuck itself. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? No. No. There's a gap. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, oh. Fuck it, I'll take it. That's perfect. Oh no, that is actually perfect. Oh! I'm in a little bit of trouble, and I'm in too deep. I'm beginning to be more than a friend to me. Yeah. That's okay. Used to cover the bottom of the power pack, then also under the top. Oh, fuck me. Exactly where they need to be. You'll need to be well for fulfillment issues. So, what? Oh no, this is what? Huh? Hold on, hold on, hold on. The- Am I supposed to do what? What? Okay, no, hold on. So that goes there like that, right? This is the problem I'm having. That goes there like that. That then goes under there like that. What? Oh my god, how am I supposed to do that without pre-assembly or with pre-assembly? Oh my god, that's awful. What the fuck? Oh man, that's oh my god. Right, hold on. I can't actually get it out again. There we go. That's kind of awful. If you look at the inside of the cake, you'll see indentations. Oh yeah, no, I see the indentations for the power pack. And there's a little indentation here for this nozzle. But it tells you to assemble the cape, then put it on. The problem is, I can't put it on if I assemble the cape, so... The fuck? Right, 22. Let's do that one first. This is the shoulder piece of the cape. 22, there it is. Oh my god. I just don't get how it's supposed to go on if you pre-assemble the cape. Okay. Making sure the cape is in place. Yeah, it does. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check that I got this right. Is there a way of putting the cape on after assembling it? Like, assemble the cape first, then put it on the back. Is there a way of actually doing that? Because I'm curious. It's worth the pre-order and Sat9 Terminator armor. I'm glad I don't have that then. Oh, this has been an experience right here. Oh, I have a random chaos spiky bit here. I'm going to use that for something. Where? Have I missed a bit? Oh no, I haven't. Never mind. 25 is what I'm looking for. I can't even see 25 on this sprue. I found 26 and 24. Oh, 25 there. Right. Oh, dear God. Right. Just giving it a second to solidify. And then I can somehow put this on here. Film my brain brother, the damn cape. This is awful. This is actually awful. I don't even, like, that's not even correctly on. It's not even like the indents help. If anything, they confuse me more. Okay, no, I think that actually does help there. Now there's a big gap there that I'm going to have to grade stuff. Fucking hell. This looks so fit. It fucking is. They're not normally this bad. This is just awful. So that stays there. Oh, fuck me. How are you supposed to do this? By assembling the cape first? Hmm? Games Workshop? Hmm? Ah. There we go. Right. This is all so bad. Right. Right, now disassemble. Now for the worst bit. We dab some glue about the place. And I'm going to do this for both sides. This is going to be really awkward, but I'm going to do it. Hello, Josh. This music is far too exciting for what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, it's in place. It's in place. Are you winning, son? Eventually, yeah. Oh my god, fuck that cape. Actually awful. It looks nice once it's on. Don't get me wrong. This looks kind of cool. Could you let the power pack off? No, because look. This goes over the power pack here, under the power pack there. You have to do that. And better yet, the instructions tell me to build the cape and then put it on the model. So how the fuck are you meant to do that? Hmm? So that's the only way to do it, as far as I can tell. That's awful. Screw your instructions, Games Workshop. Ah. I just want you to experience this for just a moment. Right? It's this instruction set here. You build the cape, you then put the cape on the body. I could have left them off, yes. Oh, no, I'm moving the mouse the wrong way. But I'm just going to say fuck it and assemble it. I'm really not too fussed at this point. Next piece. So next up is the mace. Which is going to be this bit here and this bit here. There we go. Yeah, it's not the best way of doing it, but how are you doing today, Josh? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, mate. Good to hear. Right, so now I just take the mace, slide this bit into this bit. Then we have nice, spiky mace. Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud inside. Stop raining. And while I'm thinking about it, oh, this is part of my playlist. That's good. Just making sure it was. Sorry, just doing something very quickly. Right. So. Uh. Eh? Oh, okay, I see. So I was just looking at the instruction going, the fuck? What do you want from me? I haven't done a very good job of the mold lines here. Liz and I haven't done a very good job. Also, not a fan of how they did the helmeted option. How'd you been? Also, are you a helmet off or helmet on kind of guy? You'll see. Okay. What, as in, like, it's got the weird faceplate that you need to put on, and then you slot, like, yeah, you put the faceplate on, then that slots in. Is that what you mean? Because that's somewhat standard. It's a bitch, but it's somewhat standard now. So for like the little sub-assemblies like that. So basically, if I want to have this helmeted head, I need to do this bit and where is it? Not that bit. That bit. And then you connect them, which is really annoying. So here is where helmet on good. Helmet off is just dumb. So these are the helmets that I got for my leader dudes. So technically, I only need 4 of them. However, what I'm thinking right now is we stick with the Centurion helmet. Maybe because it's the whole like thing for that guy is like very Roman. So sticking with the Centurion helmet will help. However, I'm going to stick with these ones for the basic infantry. Just because I think it fits better with the themes overall. Just makes him that bit more unique. Because otherwise he's then somewhat lumped in with the basic guys. If I've got these on there as well. So I think I'm going to stick with just the Centurion helmet. And then do the special heads on the other guys. So yeah, now we get to do the Centurion helmet. Which is that bit there. I keep doing this. I need to remember clip, like clean up, clip. Now, I need this bit here. There we go. I'm going to hold my fist like this because it's stuck in there. Oh man, this is fiddly, this bit. Now, this is where shit gets super wonk, but we could do it. Let's put some sprue glue in there. Not sprue glue, but just glue. Sprue glue is something completely different. And then we slide that on there. And boom, diada, we have Angry Man helmet. Because I like the plume. And it fits very well, obviously, with the rest of the model. So I feel like having that helmet for this guy makes him that bit more unique compared to the rest of them. That's his head on backwards. Here we go. Funny thing, actually, whilst I'm thinking about it. When I was putting together my Leagues of Catan, there was one guy that I was putting together that doesn't have... yeah, there was one guy that was putting together that doesn't have a helmet as part of his kit. So I basically went to a different one of their kits, nicked a head off of that, like a helmet off of that, and applied it to the guy. And it works really well, but yeah, just a bit miffed that he doesn't have a helmet, you know? Oh, I hate doing these bits because they're just so, like, fragile. They're not, like, stupidly fragile. They're not gonna break every 2 seconds, but, like, they're a little springy. And you just got to be a bit careful with it. Oh, okay. Okay, so this goes... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Fuck this bottle! Right, let's put the wrist bit on first, because that's going to be... It's 18, which is that bit there. There we go. All right. Ah. Wait, which way down is it? Yeah, I did have it the right way. Just gonna give it a second for that wrist point to dry ever so slightly. Oh. And then we come back in with this bit. Oh my god, hold on. Oh wait, hold on, I got that completely wrong. Hold on. Nope. What? Oh my god. This has been an absolutely horrific model to put together. Ah. Oh my god. Is that right? Is that right? This is horrible. This is actually horrible. It's the only way I can think of it actually going. That looks about right for the picture. I'm gonna go with that. Oh my god, right. The thing is, it leans back weirdly, but then again, it is supposed to be just a floaty drone, so... Meh. That'll fucking do. Nah, that's kind of bothering me, actually. Oh my god. That'll do. Fuck it. That'll probably snap off at some point, because Games Workshop fucking hates people. That was actually horrible. There's still a little bit left, but it looks like it's easy bits. Got some fucking nipple tassels and a flag to put on, and that's about it. Now, the one slight issue I have with this is very Imperial. So what I think I'm going to do is, like, cut some stuff on this. And so, if I can cut, like, for example, the wing off like that, but jagged, I can make it more cursed. So let's do a bit of that. Bit of destruction on this guy. And I kind of want to just, like, bend it off. I cut the eagles off. Yeah, that's understandable. However, what I'm going to do is do it a bit uncleanly. Like that way. And leave it jagged. And then just take this one's head off. Like that. And then if I could do that and scuff up your perfect Imperium flag. Got some nice deep cuts in there. And then do the same to the other side. That's quite nice. I like that. And then, because there's a nice little circle up there, I can get a nice Thousand Suns logo in there. But I need to paint it first before I do that. So, yeah. There you go. We got some remnants of the Imperium, which is nice. In fact, I did a Chaos Knight of Nurgle, pretty much. But it was an Imperial Knight box because there wasn't the proper like Chaos Knight stuff out then. And basically what I did is it had the eagle insignia thing on the front of the carapace, and I basically cut the wings all jaggedy and wrong, like this sort of thing. Just so that it could be like, look, it was Imperium. It is no longer Imperium. I fucking hate this model. Sorry, I was doing that off camera just because it's a bitch. Right, we're going to leave that for a bit so that it dries. But we've got this that's nicely, as you can see, nicely battle damaged. And damaged in general. There you go. Some nice big gashes. Cuts in it, all that good stuff. The eagles are damaged. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Do we have any more bits? Oh, we got the nipple tassels. So this is 21? It's the one on the right. So, out of curiosity, nerd, what was your what drew you to Warhammer? And how long have you been collecting? Shave the wings or the Satellite Terminator chestplate? Ooh. Hey, Gooch. How you doing? Fuck. Fuck. Go on. We go. Okay, leave it. It's fine. Oh. This model has been a model. This is one of the models ever made. Where the fuck does the second nipple tassel even go? That's what I want to know. What's the connector look like? There's a slight peg there, so where does it go? Nerd, where does the nipple tassel go? Is it just on the other side? Look, because I work. No worries, Gooch. Thank you very much for stopping by. Right. Sadly, I love to hear all about your nipple tassels. Yeah. I've been in the hobby since 2012 with 5th edition. Oh. Started for me, the Imperial Guard Catachan book of my friend Pat. Oh, hell yeah. Where is... Oh, there it is. Please do send me a DM explaining your nipples in pretty explicit detail. End of the cape, part of the shoulders. Is it? I thought it was like... Well, the nipple region, isn't it? Looks like the nipple region. Because there's a perfectly good like little spot for this one that I've put on. There's like no spot for the other one. You know what? You know what? I'm not going to put the second one on. This model has been enough pain so far. So I am going to reduce the amount of pain it can give upon me, or thrust upon me. Okay, base time. And of course, because I got this from a mate, we have the absolutely fantastic Adster sandwich bag for the bases, because I got them from a friend. And funnily enough, when he sent them to me, he didn't put my name on the envelope, and it's confused the shit out of my parents when they were like, "The fuck is in here?" So it's just like a weird amalgamation of stuff, you know? Anyway. Base. Man on base. Skadoosh. That feels like a small base for him. I swear, like, that feels like that should be a 40 mil. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna, like, quickly look up. I'm gonna quickly look up the size of the base for, like, a Chaos Lord or something. And if it's 40 mil, then I'll try and get my hands on a 40 mil base and do it that way. So there's an Infernal Master, we'll check that guy. He's probably a thingy. Sorcerer Lord in Terminator armor, we'll check on that guy. Ahriman we'll check on. So the Infernal Master has... Does it not tell you anymore? Does it not tell you what's in there? Yeah, 40 mil Citadel round base. For that one. This one is 40 mil. Ahriman, 40 mil. Right. So, I'm not going to put them on a base yet. Because this is too small. I don't think I've got a spare 40 mil base somewhere, but... honestly, don't know where it would be if I did have one. Can I, like, commandeer it from another model? Ooh. Hold on. Drinking from afar. Don't know if you saw, but I posted pictures for your view. Oh, I did not see. Hold on. Let me have a goosey gander. Oh my God. Jesus. I was not expecting that. That's a lot. Oh, love the Angron. Gotta love a good angry Ron. Is that a Baneblade up there as well? Drop pod. You got some bikes here. Lots of Marines, lots of Terminators in there by looks things. I see your arm. I know what you look like now. Also, that cabinet full of... Oh, that is definitely... Is that 2 Bane Blades at the bottom? Hold on. The picture of the wooden cabinet where you can see your arm in the mirror at the back. Is that 2 more Bane Blades at the bottom? And then the picture with Angron at the top. Is that 3 Bane Blades you have? Or am I just getting the scale wrong in my head? Either or could be very true. Now, a couple of artillery pieces there, some SAM sights. Oh. Believe it or not, that was a good sound. Oh, and there's your Necrons. Oh, I love the blue. Yeah, the blue and silver looks really nice on those Necrons. I also went blue, funnily enough, for my Necrons. Well, I have 3 models now because I gave the rest to Josh, but I really fucked up the eye. Anyway, I went for Barassa blue because I've looked at and kind of liked Necrons for a while. Like I've liked Necrons for a while, and I got some like these are. It's literally just 3 of this guy. And I was like, oh, I'll keep them, paint them up, make them look nice, all that good stuff. And I fucking love Balthazar Gold. Oh, I've just realised you're in an outbreak. Sorry, I'll come back to that in a second. Who are these people? Hold on. Shit. I left my bloody ruler downstairs. Is there a ruler on my phone I can use? No, no. Give me a second. Nerd, are you back from the advertisements? Perchance? That's a 4. I'm sure that's a 40 mil base. Much better now. Thank you for asking. Yeah. But yes, Nerd, I have questions for you. About your illustrious stuff. Are we going to see you painting your body? No. I'm not painting today. It's a glue day. Sick and tired of asking, show my head. God damn it. To be honest, that looks a lot better than the 32, just in general. And all of the like bosses and stuff are on 40, so I'm gonna stick them on a 40 mil. Do we know? I told you if I paid you 42.67, you'd do it. That's a weirdly specific number, Gucci. So what if I was £1 short? That makes all the difference. Yeah, so if you're wondering where I got that base from, this guy now no longer has a base. That's a future me problem. Fuck's sake, someone come lend me £1. Don't threaten me with a good time. There we go. He looks pretty good. Okay, so one thing I will say, this guy looks dope as fuck. And I really like the model, but the the model itself is an absolute bugger to put together. Jesus Christ. And I have a spare head that I'm never going to use, so that's going in the bin. So I have a Baneblade, a Shadow Sword that is main gun is magnetized to the other variants. The one with my Heresy Worldies is Legion Glaive. A Space Marine variant of the one with my Armoras is a Legend Falcon, another variant. Ow. Fair enough. Legion Falcon. Ooh. Oh. Clip. 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 Shit. Clip. Clip. No, this is to play with. So what I used to do, what I have done in the past, is fuck, I missed the bin. I'm terrible at throwing in that bin. What I've done in the past is I've kept some of the sprue, cut it up into like little chunks, and used it in the base. In fact, this is one that I've done that with. So this is my Nurgle Demon Prince, of which I put far too much time in because I was like, fuck it, that would look cool. And it fucking does. Ignore the fact he doesn't have any arms or wings. They are magnetized. So if you look at the base... Okay, so I'm far too proud of this. I just want to put that out there. The logo in the lava on the base is a sigil of Nurgle. So that's a sign of Nurgle down there. And then this is all cut up bits of sprue that I've then put sand round to sort of bring it all together. Painted black, dry brushed in silver, and it looks so fucking cool. I'm so happy with how this looks. Look at that shit. I did have to put pins in this guy's feet so that he didn't fall off. You can kind of see it there. Not very well, but yeah. Very happy with this model. Anyway. So what were your other questions? So, it was mainly about the Baneblades, because I was like, holy fuck, do you have like 5 Baneblades? But the other thing was, your Necrons look really cool, and funnily enough, I also went with blue for the Necron colour, like energy colour. I only have 3 models, so I've only got these, but I went for brass, because I love me some Balthazar Gold. It's a beautiful paint. So I've gone with brass and blue, which I'm very happy with. Oh god, there's more models that I didn't even see. Oh, there's Gundam stuff. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. That's pretty dope. That's pretty damn dope. Jeez Louise. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. You've been caught out. You've been caught out. Nerd, I hope you're ready. What's this? What's this I see on your shelf of beautifully painted models? Who's this guy? And secondary question, who's this guy? But those look dope as fuck. Look at that. I mean, look at the stripes. I didn't even see this originally. Look at the fucking shields. Oh my god, look at that one. Okay, fucking hell, never mind. These are forgiven. This... You really are insane, aren't you? How? just how? Tell me your secrets. Yeah, and then there's a beautifully painted Angron up here. Oh my god, oh, okay. No, hold on, we're pausing here for a moment. Oh. Ill to these 3, but the rest of it... Oh my god. Oh, the blood on the dreadnoughts. Oh, fuck. Guys haven't got to yet. Well, not on the oh, are these all the guns that you can swap out? Oh my god. Oh, there's more. Holy shit. Holy shit! Look at this. You got the fucking crosses on there. You got the crosses on there faded. No, this isn't. This is nerds. Holy shit! Way to make me feel about my painting. Fucking hell. No, I'm kidding. This is gorgeous. Oh, you've got a fucking what was it called? Is that a lictor? Eel marine. I'm kidding, by the way. I poke fun. Oh my god. Funny enough, actually, just put this out there. This is the box set I'm putting together now. Well, half of this box set is the box set I'm putting together now. God damn. That's nuts. Jesus, I am jealous. That is some serious talent right there. Fucking hell. You must have, right, okay, I'll just put this out there. You must have spent so much time to learn to do that shit as well. Okay, so, hold on. No. We're going back to appreciation of this. These and these are a complete bitch to paint. The stripes. Any stripes. And on top of that, putting yellow next to black is awful to paint. Or yellow, or something dark next to yellow or white is awful to paint because it's so easy to get it wrong. Jesus, how did you do these? What is your secret, magician? Oh. But that must have taken like so long to like learn to do that and to hone those skills to get that done. Damn. Also, there are roadworks going on outside, which is lovely. Oh. I am in awe, I will not lie. But if you want to put any individual ones in, feel free. I just want to know how the flippin' hell did you do the Hold on, I'm just scrolling through the instructions. There we go. How the hell? Just how the hell? No, I'm not even going to elaborate on that. Just how the hell? No, I'm kidding. How the hell did you do those stripes? What was what? Just what? Just what? So, we have here now as well pistol holsters, blades, there's a claw there, another backpack bit. This is actually going to be really useful. Got a couple of heads. A sword. I think we've got, like, basically... Yeah, so these are just the copy. Then we've got this one, which is guns. I'm going to be using these two. And then I've also got 3 identical sprues. Yay! Right. I could be so insane, upside, inside out, living la vida loca. Oh! One slight problem I didn't think about. Thousand Suns have sorcerers in there that have staves. How am I going to do the staff? We've got a sword. I could just have them as swords, to be fair. And you're dancing in the rain. Like a take away the pain. Like a bullet to the brain. Living la vida loca. Can't pull you out. Living la vida loca. Also, Nerd, I hope you're frantically typing on how you did the stripes. Because I don't need sleep, I need answers. Hold on. Yeah, this side is the one I want. Oh, never mind. It starts with number 34 and 35. There's 35. That's 34. No, that's 35, so now 34. So 35 was there. 34 is possibly not even on this sprue. There it is. No, it's over here. Oh, just received a message. Give me a sec. Right. Sorry, just sorting stuff out in the background. There we go. Right. But yes, very talented artist. Oh. Just holding these two together, just so that they're okay. We're then going to 37 and 36, which are the legs. There's 37. And then 36, which... Nope, clean it up first. Yeah, so this is one thing that Games Workshop does a lot. You'll have, like, these lines, like, here. And then there's, like, a little bit here. And that's where the sprue, or the mold line is. So it just gets hidden. And there's this pipe as well. And that's where the sprue line is. Or, sprue line, mould line is. Same with this side. So, the mould line goes from this point in the foot, up, follows up this line here, and disappears somewhere up here. So they have gotten a lot better with, like, hiding the sprue lines in details like that. It's still worth going over and just, like, smoothing out slightly, but usually you're pretty good. I haven't done a good job on that at all. Oh, I know what I've done. Got to put chat up on the screen again. Right. Now I can get this bit on here. Glue it in, which should be very nice. So, if you're a fan of Lego, this part of the hobby you will absolutely love, because that's one of the reasons why I love this hobby so much. Is it does somewhat remind me of Lego. In this stage at least, because it's the putting together, it's the making something. It's really nice. It's very therapeutic, and I can just sort of. A lot of the time, I'd sit here and like listen to YouTube videos or music like this or something like that. And I just sort of, you know, whittle away at the pile a bit. Let me just plug that in there. Now, this is where the heads come in. So, because this is the leader of the group, we're using one of these. Oh, that looks dope. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Now, annoyingly, because this is resin, I'm going to have to use super glue for this. I've just realised. I don't know why it's taken me this long to realise, but yeah. Do I have any super glue to hand? Or is it still downstairs? Fuck. Shit, give me 2 secs. Oh, never mind. I did do it. Hold on. So find it, if you paint yellow first then do black, it's good. But I'm also still working on one thickness of hazard stripes I want. Some ones with thick ones with, thick ones I've decided thick ones are the best option. I mean, for mental stability, yes, thick is very much the chosen option for doing hazard stripes, because, you know, the margin for error is so much lower. No, so much higher. Whereas, wait. Yeah. But painting yellow first, then doing black does make sense. Do you have, like, tape or something, or do you just freehand that shit? I do free... Oh, my God. You're insane. I hope you realise that. Freehanding hazard stripes. Please, please tell me you do it like with a Sharpie or something, like initially, or a pencil, so that you've got the line. Guys, Aruna, welcome in. How you doing? Should probably actually do this the other way around. Hold on. I'm here to witness some painting mastery. This is not a painting stream. This is a model building stream. Nope. I will need to build these guys and then spray them off stream and then paint them. Grey gives me goosebumps as I have so much of it. I know, right? I'm quite happy with that. Right. So what you're building? So this is the Saturnine. This is the right half of the Saturnine Horus Heresy box. Yeah, none of them are perfect and no just straight lines painting them. Oh my god! You're insane! Why are you so insane? That is just crazy to me. However, as much as it's Horus Heresy stuff, I do kind of want to use it for 40k. So, for example, the helmet sort of brings it in a bit. And then this guy has a sword, and I kind of want him to have a staff. So, yeah. Not sure what to do with that. Probably should have thought about this beforehand, but yeah. So he's got that sword, or he can have a power fist with the claw. So yeah. Man, the claw making me think of a Freddy 40k model would be pretty cool. Give me just a moment. I'm just gonna look up some Rubric Marines. Gotta love that as a captain or something. Yeah, I know, right? Rubric Marines, right? And while I'm thinking about it, there we go. So, rubric. Hold on. Oh, I should probably do that actually. Hold on.
Kaisi Clown Boy.
There's a better way to do this.
Them dogs. I
Why
am
is that so
David
small on the
Attenborough,
screen?
animal
Hold on.
fucking expert. And when I say don't trust the dogs, I mean don't trust that con artist dog. He's nothing but a ball-licking, flea-infested mongrel. Thank you and goodbye.
I don't know. No one speaks anymore, Chloe. It's like, what happened? Please shoot yourself immediately.
There we go.
Okay.
That's a little better.
Okay.
Give you a few pictures on things you were talking about. Oh, I will have a look. Give me a mo. I'm just seeing what I can have, like, loadout-wise for, rubrics. So, for the leader, yeah, it's a Inferno Bolt Pistol, Force... Oh, it just says Force Weapon. Ah. So a sword is an option, then. We do love the Dusty Boys. So, the main problem with Thousand Sons is their main villain is a Henry Hoover. Let's have a look. Oh. I want one in my next tournament. Oh, yes. Look at this shit. God damn. That's some gore right there. Suck those Dusty Boys on the table as they're broken as fuck. Yeah. Ooh. There's one bloody boy. Jesus. That is impressive. I am in awe. Well, let's go back to this, and then we can have a look at that in a minute. Arm is 45. Wait, hold on. It's 45 on here. No. Oh, plasma pistol. That'll be equipped. I found 44. Oh, there's 45. Right there. Cherry, cherry lady, with her emotion. Have you returned so that I can critique your work? Well, I say critique, gush over how good it is, I think is the best way to put it. I think you are back. Let me... Oh, back. Beautiful. Get the shit on the road, then. So first of all, we have... the whoopsie days. Nope. First of all, we have the bloody man... the bloody dreadnought, which looks really fucking cool. It looks dope as fuck. It's the way... So there's nothing in particular that I can point at and say, this is it, or anything like that. The whole fucking thing ties together. Everything's good. Like, here, for example, look at the weathering you've got and the dirt going on, and oh, it's so good. And you insane bastard, and you've done this shit. Look at that. Look at how good that looks. Holy crap. Also, I'm not going to lie, in the zoomed out shot, I thought for a moment that they were Ogren, and now that I know that they're not Ogren, I'm mildly disappointed, but at the same time, still very impressive. Very impressive. Oh, a couple of Centurions at the back there as well. Oh, and the fucking... I didn't even see the shoulder pads had them. Oh, no, I did, because that's the thinner ones. Damn, that looks cool. Oh, you got it on there as well. Oh. Just keeps going. Jesus. There's this big guy here. Oh my god. I'm just in awe. Oh! You've got the mud splatter up here. That's oh. There's the plane there with the oh. Oh, I recognise this terrain. Jesus. That looks so good. I am very jealous. I am very jealous indeed. Oh my god. Oh. Now, because I've accidentally shaved the nub off that's supposed to help with the position of the arm, it means I can put the arm a little bit further down, which is very nice. Do I need number 7? I do need number 7. There we go. Nope. This should get a lot quicker as well, because this is basically just the same thing 3 times. And then we just smack that on there. Also, Nerd, how's your building coming along? Oh, right, that is a pain to do sometimes. Right, base. Just because then he's slightly easier to hold. Not by much, but he is a little bit. I've also missed a bit, I've just realised. He's got like a belt of grenades that I can put on there. Okay, so he's there. Next up is the heavy weapons guy. You're trying to find bolters with a single hand on them for the sergeants. Ah, okay. Oh no, hold on. Something's gone very wrong. Shit. Well, it's not very wrong, it's just kind of wrong. Oh god. Nothing so far has gone wrong with what I've actually built. It's mainly just the instructions I have I don't think are in the full order. Oh no, they are in the full order. I was just So they are in the full order. I just scrolled down where it was like missing a bit of the instructions, and I thought that meant I was missing a bit or something. Oh. Yeah, bolters with single hands. Hold on. Do you have any like spares from other kits? Because a bolt, one-handing a bolter is pretty dope. Oh god, no, they're all two-hand. Yeah, they're all two-hand. Oh shoot. No, all the bolters are two hands. 44. It's a bit after now. There it is. Loads, yeah. Good. As long as you've got a lot that you can work with, then that's good. Because, yeah, I just had a quick look, and all of the sprues that I have here for the infantry are all two-handed, so... Not good. Where's the plasma? There's the plasma pistol. I tell you what, the design of this plasma pistol is very... Oops. The design of this plasma pistol is very Star Wars. In my opinion. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just an observation. Oh. Might have to use the Vox pack for something as well. Looking through the individual big boxes I have. Hell yeah. So, for the grenade pack, this is the one that it's telling me to put on. I'm going to need to reglue that on, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll go with those. That's some upgrade sprues to the Mark Vic Marines. Damn. That's alright then. Just going to dry fit this quickly and see if I can't get it to nicely fit. Oh. Okay. I have put slightly too much pressure on this. Oh, that feels a lot better. Fuck's sake. Right. I have to move on to the second Marine and let this guy dry a bit. Just so that it's got enough time to solidify and stuff, so I can then manhandle it again. With little problem. I'll do is... So, one funny thing that, God damn it, Chloe. One funny thing that I did, suggest, because I wanted to do alternate heads for these guys, just because they're not very Thousand Suns without them.
Right there. Just be brave. Drop it in.
Oh my god, me, just take my own advice.
And this is, if I remember, this bridge had a nice curve.
Leave it there. Don't touch it.
Like
I was like, seeing as I'm doing Thousand Suns, I could do, like, just no helmet. And for those of you who know, you know why that's a weird idea. And for those of you who don't, Thousand Suns turn their body to sand, or to dust, rather, in order to save themselves torture, pretty much. Just to give it, like, a really basic way to put it. So yeah, their bodies are dust, and they're basically just haunting their armor. Is the easiest way to put it.
We pull straight down. This time, let's just gently go back and.
So what I was potentially gonna do, is because I have some sand, is leave the helmets off and just have the neck stump filled with sand, which I think it would have been really funny. There we go. What happens if there's a breeze? Just ignore it, it's fine. You know? It's technical mumbo jumbo. You wouldn't understand. But welcome in, Gravesy, how you doing? Looking forward to this evening? Are you ready for this evening? Very much looking forward to this evening. My mind and body is ready. Let's fucking go! Have you updated the picture on your character sheet to include the Draz that I found? Fucking hair in the way. There's 3. That's one of the bits I need. Not yet. Good. Well, no, not good. You need to do it now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this cover. Hold on. There we go. Do, do, do. Nope, I completely missed some sprue. Or some mold lines. Better than ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. By the way, if you want to know what the drop pod is, it's called a Carabelis Assault Claw. Oh! I thought it was just a regular drop pod. I've not seen one in years. So, what makes it different to just a regular drop pod? Ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. Right, this is the bit I need. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. Is it newer, or is it just like a... Because I remember somebody mentioning that there might be, like, drop pod related things coming. Or something? I don't know, I can't fully remember. Hey, Melon, thank you for the lucky lurks. I am also lurking. Hello. Oh, while I'm thinking about it. Just in case you can't hear me, Melon, but you're welcome. But go and check out Melon. He is a lovely man. He's currently playing Dead by Daylight. That's Crash, but he's currently playing Dead by Daylight. Go check this lovely man out. Oh, I love this cover of Bad Romance.
Excellent!
Love, I want your love.
And Dungeons and Dragons as well.
Oh.
Wait a second, guys. I wanted to clip that. That was amazing. I literally just got 2 people with that. I really wanted to clip that. That was incredible. Was not expecting that. Was.
So far this is just Mark II Tactical Squad. And then there's the Mark II Veteran Squad with Disintegrators. I'm pretty much just going to build them as regular Tactical Marines, and then just sort of mix and match a little bit in places. It's the Beast Drop Pod. It can deploy 22 Marines or go in one go, or 11 Terminators. Nice. That's pretty cool. I'm assuming it has guns on it as well, so that when it lands it can shoot. Right, 5, 6, 7 is what I need. 5, 6, 7, and 48. So all of these up here are 48. All 5 of them. Because they're just the same piece, so it doesn't matter which one you use, which is nice. Is it on the other sprue? Oh, no, there they are. So basically as well, if I... It's rocket pods and it's a flyer, so after it drops troops... It can taunt... What? It can move after... Oh, okay. So, they got nerfed, they got buffed. God damn. Fair play. That's dope as fuck. Yeah, they gave a nice buff to drop pods then. Right. That's heresy, not 40k, sadly. Ah, I see. That explains why I haven't heard of it much. Still cool as fuck, though. Number 7 is the gun. And of course, I can't immediately see it. There it is. Also, apologies for going silent. I am just sort of lost in the sauce a bit every so often. Listening to music, just doing this, it's quite nice. Right. This is where sub-assembly is probably for the best. I.e., not gluing the gun on until I've painted the model. But I always found it fiddly, and it's just not good for me. As much as I probably should do it and should learn. After I finish this box and got everything... After I finish this box and got everything painted, I'll start a new Army for Heresy. Ooh! What are you thinking? Because I don't know a huge amount about Horus Heresy in general. Like, I know 40k, I know very little about Age of Sigmar. Oh, fuck me, hold on. The thing is, two things that I need to do... Actually, hold on. Ads are probably popping up. I think ads are popping up. So I'm just going to talk about other stuff for a moment whilst they happen. There we go. That's nicely in place. Right. Now for the thingy chainsaw-y looking thing on the front. Chain axe attachment. Take chain bayonet. Hold on, because there's these. They're actual bayonets. Is that from, like, somewhere else? Hold on. Oh, that breaker's on its is on, so I will hold off for a moment. Right, just double checking the instructions and stuff. Yeah, I kind of like the kind of like this. Let's attach that onto that. There we go. I'm going to skip ahead slightly, just so I can get the correct big boy done. Now, annoyingly, I want 3 of these. 1 for each squad, but I've only got 2 of them. So I'm going to have to do like a big melter gun or something for the last one. Which is very annoying. Show me your mini snuggle mage. There you go. All right. 43. That one there. The other one. Look how cool that guy looks. He looks cool. I like the helmet with him. Damn it, Matt, I meant your wang. Oh, okay. You're talking to a nerd here. I've put way too much glue on that. Sophia! Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, fuck. No, the grenades came off. That's annoying. Look at that 5k badge. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, looking good there, Sophia. With your 5k badge. You insane lady, you. £5k is like 50 quid, isn't it? Which is kind of nuts. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Because it's like 1 bit is a penny. Remember I pay iPhone... Oh, yeah, of course you pay iPhone prices, yeah. It's still insane. Thank you very much. No, wait, no, why am I saying that? No, it is insane. Not it's still insane. It just is. So thank you very much. Oh, 43. I was doing that. There's two 42s. There's three 42s. What the fuck? Oh no, this is the right one, never mind. £5,550 is £96. Fucking hell. Stop buying on iPhone then, you silly bean. Buy the bits on PC. Or better yet, don't give any bits anyway. It's just there, isn't it? Yeah, but just don't. Just don't. Just don't. You owe nothing. Nobody owes anything here. I'm on my phone 80% of the time. True. You are. Take my money. No! Oh, yes, hold on. Let me scroll back up, because you said about doing Ultramarines. So, I'll do my first Loyalist faction. Disgusting. Never come back here again. No, I'm kidding. And yes, it's Ultramarines, but I'm doing the Battle of Calth Ultramarines, so it's damage and scavenge armor parts. That sounds cool as fuck. That sounds like that's going to be a really good project. And a really fun project to do. So, how are you going to do that? Like, are you just going to paint the parts differently? Or are you going to, like, get bits from other sets? Or how are you going to do that? Need to circle people. But you need to... Oh, you need to circle people. Yeah, go ahead. Go say hi to Melon. But then after that project, I'll be starting a completely different army thing. My friend Pat and I, along with our friends at the local game store, are going to be doing some campaign of the Badab War. Oh, I'll tell him you said stinks. Thank you very much. That is perfect, Severe. Dump, dump, dump. Lightning and the thunder. Wait, is Chloe live? She said 4. I've just realised the time. No, she's not live yet. Okay. Hold on. I need to... There we go. There we go. Went over to Melon's stream quickly, and directly after Sophia saying, Matt says you stink, I said, I did. Right. So, that's the backpack on. We then have options available. Oh, you just cut that bit off. Ah. So there's a little peg on top that you might be able to see. There you go. There's that little peg on top. And that's where, like, either the Voxcaster or the flag, like, fits in. And if you don't want that, it actually tells you to just cut it off. So that's alright. But anyway, we have A1. Which is not even on here. It's on here. This one here. Why am I sitting in the middle of nowhere, standing here with nothing to do, wondering if I really love you? Uh-oh, I guess that I do. And then, of course, Because I did this before with the other flag. Probably just on the cutting surface, to be fair. Oh, actually, hold on. Different bits and painting, because the Battle of Cath Ultramarines versus Wordbearers. So we accept armor marks, and we have faded paints and maroon armor paint. Oh, majority of the armor should be Mark 4 with a little bit of Mark 3, Mark 2 mixed in. Damn. You're going full in. I look forward to it. That sounds dope as fuck. There we go. Oh, even better. Oh, even better. There we go. Nice. I'm autistic, so when I focus on something, I kind of overdo it. No, that is... Well, not that I said no, but that's impressive. Like, I mean, the stuff that you've painted already is impressive. Very, very impressive. And looks very cool. So I'm just making sure this is, like, straight and stuff. Hopefully that stays. But yeah, that sounds cool as hell. God damn. Yeah, looking forward to potentially seeing that sort of stuff. Um... Sorry, I'm just having a moment. Ugh. Right. Hold on. I had 4 of the 40k armies, but sold them off the past. The Imperial Guard army was my first army. God loves some Imperial Guard. My one of my friends that got me into 40k was or is an Imperial Guard player, I should say. Um, so I love a bit of Imperial Guard. And they are just cool, you know. Just the absolute masses being sent to war. Entire planets purely to make Imperial Guard soldiers. Yeah, I've still got so I did have Necrons because I bought there's the magazine that came out a while back, which was Necrons and Space Marines. And I basically found someone on a Facebook group who wanted the Space Marine side, so I basically sold them the Space Marine side. Um, that's better. He's fucking holding the gun like that. Looked weird. That's better. Anyway. Chaos Space Marines Army, Ultramarines, Chaos Demons, and the Spaceballs Army. Those ones I sold. Oh, fair enough. So, my starting army was Orcs. Well, no, it was, my starting army was Death Guard, because when I got into it was late 8th. Sort of mid to late 8th edition. It was there was the Space Marines and the Death Guard box that was out at the time, and I basically split it with a mate. He took the Space Marine side, and I took the Death Guard side. And we did quite enjoy it. Quite a bit. So I'm just looking at what I need to do. Oh. So yeah, I start off with Death Guard. And then after, like, I only got that box. I didn't really get anything else on top. No, I did. I did end up getting others on top of that. But I have since sold them. That's why I don't really remember. Yeah, it's been really good. But yeah, went straight on to Orcs after that. And, oh man, I love the Orcs. They're just, they just got a little, like, nice little spot in my heart. They're beautiful. Beautiful boys. Oh, fuck, it's 19, not 14, I need. God damn it. Wait, what? A19? There is no A19. Oh, it's grenades. Whoops. I mean, I could have a pistol there if I wanted. You know what? I'm going to leave the grenades off. That's way too fiddly. Let's get a base. Stick them on a base. There's that guy. Stick his head on. And because he's a basic grunt, with the beaky Horus helmets. Horus. Not Horus. Horus. No. Yeah, Horus. Fuck it. Not the heretic guy. The Egyptian god one. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Sorry, I wasn't expecting the big text. The point values are for Heresy, my armor is 11,500. World Eater's 10k, 40k army points. Imperial Guard, last time I checked, at 10k. Necron's 4k. 40k World Eaters is 2k. And the armies I sold points value were 8k for Space Marines and Ultramarines, 4k for Demons, and 4k for Wolves. Jesus. That's impressive. I have about 1,500 of Thousand Suns, couldn't think of their name then. The 500 is, of course, Magnus. I've got about probably around the 3k mark for orcs. We play a lot of Apocalypse games. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I've got probably about 3k for orcs. Maybe a bit less than that. No, it would actually probably be 3k. And then 1k again of Leagues of Vatan. And I am looking to expand my Leagues of Vatan and Thousand Suns so that I've got at least 2,000 points of each. Never knew that I would geek out in the way you got me. Come on. I should probably get some more glue, to be fair. But this still gives glue, so... Yeah, there is a hole. PC now can be in both. Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much, Sophia. Wait, is this even the right one? This is the right one. Come on. Stick your fingers together. No, this is Gorilla Glue. I am not sticking my fingers together with fucking Gorilla Glue. From experience, I know it hurts to pull apart. Do it? No. Ah. Right. Back to this man. Because that man's done. This man still has to have his backpack put on. Oh, no, I need to put his shoulder pads on. So, I'll tell you what, we'll finish off that guy. So it's 8 and 8. Which are these two. So there's number 8. And there's also number 8. Oh, they all need number 8s. Okay. Right. Big old shoulder pad. Get the second big old shoulder pad going. Now, I do have a slight dilemma that I'm going to want input from. However, not right now, but... yeah, I'm going to kind of want some input for these guys. Because... so, as you may know, my Thousand Suns are blue. And that would probably be best for, like, just in general. because you know, it fits with the rest of the army. It does all that stuff nicely. It just fits. So having them as Thousand Suns blue would be nice, and I would be up for that. However, in Horus Heresy, Thousand Suns are red, from what I've seen. I will have another look just in case, but Thousand Suns were red. I mean, nerd, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. The little research I did came up with that. So I don't know whether to do them red or blue. And what I might do is paint two up, one as a blue boy, one as a red boy. Metallic red and white, yeah. Is paint one up as a blue boy and one up as a red boy, and then see which one looks better. So yeah, that's the idea. Oh, I might at some point just say F it and just paint them all in blue or all in red, depending on how I feel. I'm partially leaning in the direction of blue because it fits nicely with the Thousand Suns I've already got. Fred who plays Heresy Thousand Suns. Ah. That's pretty cool. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. So, there is... Ah. So, there is the clear range of airbrush, right? Which makes it nice and shiny like this. Very, very glossy. And so, seeming as it's metallic red, I could do them like this. That's an idea. It's not a bad idea, actually. Ah. Not a bad idea. Does your friend use Angron Red Clear? Or do they use something else? Because I have... I think it's Eidolon Purple Clear. I can actually see the paint in my box. Yeah, Eidolon Purple Clear. It's a lovely, lovely paint. It's red is more matte, but looks so good. Yeah. I'd be very tempted to use the Angron Red Clear. Just so that it's, like, proper shiny and everything. Right, that's him done. Now, before I do anything else, I'm going to do the heavy weapons guy for this squad. So 2726, which includes a leg. Because if I do it now, then I'm guaranteed to not mess it up. So it's 2627 is the other half. The other half is there. Oh, one thing I have just remembered, actually, is I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I have messed up. No, I haven't messed up. Well, I've messed up in forgetting, but, or forgetting to mention it. But I am looking after my niece for most of the day, so there is a good chance I just don't stream. So yeah. It's going to be a lovely day, though. There's some quality time, me and her. I get to teach her bad things, as a good uncle does. I mean, I think everyone would be disappointed if I didn't teach her bad things. Oh, it's 28. That bond there. So yeah, probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. Might do a teeny stream in the evening. But yeah, it'll be nice. Spending a day with my niece. And my brain's going in the right direction as well, so that's good. Things feeling a little normal. Not quite so bad. Oh, don't know why my hands are so sweaty. There we go. We think you're better than them, better than them. Think they're really your friends, really your friends. They were just the same as them, same as them. Gotta let it go, that's the way that it goes. First you're in, then you're out, everybody knows. Your heart. How many channel reward points you got for swallower bees? Not enough. Not enough at all. Because they're not exactly good for you, to put it mildly. Go on, you had a spare head. I did have a spare head, and I'm going to keep it there. So a picture of my friend's Heresy Thousand Suns army. What's wrong with the little head? You know what? Fair enough. Oh, shit! That looks clean! Damn! Got a good bunch of Marines. Load them up in transports. Send them in. Good Terminators on the side. And of course, slightly less fucked up Magnus.
Are you serious? This is torture. You're torturing me and everyone else watching. Wait.
You gotta love a slightly less fucked up Magnus the Red. Only slightly, though. So 30 and 31. Eat one. No! I'm not going to eat one. There's 31. There's 30. 31. 30. This is peer pressure. You are not my peer. You are beneath me. Both in height and status. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. I'd like to make this disclaimer that I am a shitter. And I like making jokes. None of this is serious. I'm so not forgetting that, Matthew Lobster. Oh, no. What have I done? Touching me. Touching me. Touching you. I would touch you. Believe anything God love. I believe anything God love. Ooh. Let's go. Get down, Mr. President. Pew pew. Just loaded the bullet in your own gun too, like, yeah. Just finding like a suitable place to put this and like angle and stuff.
This stream will implode in 5 minutes.
Actually, thinking about it, where are you from, nerd? You don't have to say exactly, I'm just curious country. Because if you say Australia, you are indeed insane for playing this game. USA. Ah, not too bad then. No, still bad, I see. I meant Warhammer-wise. It's not Australia levels of what the fuck. What colours do you think of painting him? So, this is going to go alongside my Thousand Suns, which are my blue boys. So, I was thinking blue because of that. However, I do also kind of want your guys' opinion, because this is a Horus Heresy box of stuff, and in Horus Heresy, The Thousand Suns are red, whereas in 40k they're blue. So, yeah. Red is better than blue in my opinion. To be fair, my favourite colour is red. Seeming as I'm assuming you're saying red is better than blue because it's close to pink. That's what I'm assuming there. It's a little bit of white away from pink. Oh no. I wouldn't have to pay 65 or just 10%. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, the problem with Australia is it's 65 for shipping. Granted, Australian prices are worse, they are. Oh, did you see the pictures as well? This is a while back of Australian people having their models melt because it's so hot. Granted, Australian, yeah, Australian bit. I'd paint your nails red if you'd let me. Oh my god. We shall see. We shall see. $3D print them. Yes and no. You can't get official. No, you can't get official STLs of 40k bits. People who sell them are going against copyright and will be shut down. Doesn't mean they're not out there. It's just copyright law. Huh? Huh. What? Okay, one of these is wrong. This gluing stuff is so fiddly. Oh my god, this has been bad. Hold on. Take a moment. Now, the bit I'm having a problem with here is these arms don't match up properly. Even though they should match up. Hmm. Um... Okay, I see the vision. It's slightly wonk, but it works. It. To be fair, you have dropped in at a very fiddly moment. It's not all like this. This is just a weird example of when it is weird. And very fiddly. No, this doesn't match up. Oh, I think that's it. How far I went down the rabbit hole of Horus Heresy, I have every book on Audible. Oh! Damn. That's not bad. Oh. Just taking a moment. Because this gets ever so slightly frustrating. 42. Which is just all of these, so... That work? Yeah, oh. No, I knocked the super glue over. Have you enjoyed the Horus Heresy books, or have you not done them all yet? Because, to put it simply, Warhammer writing is very hit and miss from what I've heard. Like, some of it slaps, some of it's just a bit, eh. I'm just curious about how the Horus Heresy stuff is. I've gone through all of them. Oh! Are they good? Nobody knows. God damn it. Yes, I bet that others got very good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things overall. Oh my god, Venom. Are you still streaming, you bastard? Fucking hell. Oh my god. God damn it, Melon. Right. I may have to mute that because this is supposed to be nice, chill, putting models together stream. I'll do. Right, shoulder pads, which are both 8, because they're always 8. So this will get a little bit monotonous, because this is just 30... Oops, this is just 30 dudes. And, yeah, they're all the same. Well, not quite all the same, but, yeah, it's just going to be three units. Get some... Get the base. Come on. There we go. Couldn't pick up the bloody base then. Nope. Ah. Uh... And then we need super glue again. Come on. I've got to go be an adult and pay bills. Oh, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, nerd. You are always welcome back. And I hope your models go well. There we go. That's better. Bye-bye. Right, scroll back up. Oh shit, I didn't actually ask if you're still here, do you stream? I just suddenly thought about that. They're probably not here, which is very unfortunate. Clippers? Ah. Clippers fell on the floor. Right, 10 and 11. There's 11. And then there's 10. So anyway, what are you guys up to today? What have you been up to today? And also, just in case, I'm going to give Nerd a quick shout. Oh, they do!
19 kills. I'll take it. I think that was one of my best runs that I've done.
Bloody roadworks going on outside, and I can hear them very loudly. I don't think you guys can hear it, but it's loud out there. There we go. Get those two bits together whilst they're drying. 12 and 13 is next, so there's 12. Make sure the mold lines are off. Oh, there's the mold line. Now, it might not look like much now, and you might not even be able to see the mold lines, but when it's painted and you've got wash on it, those mold lines really pop, which is not good. You have to be careful with them. I love this song. The Ninja Sex Party are just fantastic. And Parents' House is such a good song. Either baby, I'm gonna live on the dance floor. Christmas party on the lawn. Yeah, twine. You can be alone unless mum and dad at home. Welcome to my parents' house. Oh! Oh, I discovered something. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this, but there's a bit of a cheek going on there. Look at that. Look at that bum cheek. Damn. Space Marine ass is real. Lick it. No, not on camera. No, there's a little bit of cake going on there. Mainly you fucking fruit. For me, can you believe this shit is free? Welcome to my parents' house. Basset hound. He's such a sassy rascal. Aren't you? Yeah. Ah. 14, 15, 16. There's 14. There's 15. Okay, last bit of this is 16. Well, not last bit of this. There we go. Alright. Well, that's all sorted. Absolutely got lost in the sauce a bit there as well. That's why I keep going completely quiet, is because I just get lost in the sauce. So just like, you know, just get engrossed. So, what this glue does, or what makes it so good, and why I've been using super glue for the heads only, is this is plastic glue. So, basically what it does is it goes on the model and then it melts the plastic. It's literally melting the plastic when I do this. And because you've got two bits of plastic next to each other, both of those bits of plastic melt, and then they sort of weld together. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's why it's that's why it's the way it is because it's literally melting the plastic together and welding it together. And the reason why I have to use super glue for the heads is because they're made out of a different kind of plastic, known as resin. And resin doesn't interact with the glue the same way this does. So what you have to do is just use super glue for those, because otherwise it just won't work. Otherwise you'll just melt the plastic and nothing really else happens, and the resin just stays as normal. It doesn't do very well. It does have, like, vaguely sticky properties. Like, when I first started, I made the dumb decision of having the orc's arms off, paint them, and then glue them on with the plastic glue, even though it was paint on paint. The problem is, the amount of my boys that are paint on paint like that are too much. So I basically just wait for their arms to fall off, then I re-glue them. I'm not going to go around and just, like, snap them and stuff, just to, you know, double check. Because some of them are plastic on plastic, some of them aren't. So I'm just going to be like, fuck it. I'll wait. Yes, Len? I followed you 1 year ago today. Ooh! Happy 1 year. Damn, that has been a while. Been doing pretty good, yeah. Actually, yeah. And may I say, how dare you it take you this long to have followed me? You know? Because my 1 year anniversary was a little while ago now. Excuse me. So, my 1 year anniversary was a little bit ago. Quite a bit ago, actually. I did a 12-hour stream. And that wasn't the same time that you followed. So, you took too long. That's all I'm saying. I don't make up the rules. I'm just, you know, teaching you about them. Need one of them. So I'm clipping this backpack up back here. I'm actually going to just twist this off. There we go. Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm once again getting lost in the source. This may not be the best, like, stream thing to put these together. Because I do just tend to zone out and, like, get in the rhythm of things. Which isn't great when, you know, you've got people potentially listening and expecting me to talk, and I just don't. Hey-ho. Yeah, I got these heads from Etsy. I can't remember the name of the shop, but yeah, I was looking for Thousand Sun Saurus Heresy heads because they're like 16 quid for 10 from Games Workshop, and I need 30. Well, slightly over 30, but still 30. And I was like, I'm sure on Etsy we'll be able to do something better. So I found these, which were, if I remember correctly, 10 quid for 10. And even with postage and everything, it was cheaper than Games Workshop. So I call that a win-win. And they look dope as fuck. Let's have a sort of at-ready position kind of thing rather than looking to the sides. So just more walking forwards. So that's 4 dudes. That's the one I just did. So now I move on. I've skipped a guy. Oh, 34, 35. Well, that's the guy I just did. So, or the big guy I just did. So this is 19 and 18. It's the Schizophrenia song. I'm talking with the man in the mirror. He has asked me to burn down the house. Deliver a better place for yourself and make a change. 20 and 21. I've got a bit ahead of Steve now. There we go. Right. Just making sure that this is all good. Oh, right. That one, that one, that one. 22, 23, 24. There's 23. There's 22. And there's 24. Just clearing up the mold lines. Getting that all sorted. Now, I feel like this is a slightly worse option to stream than the painting. Because this, I get like... I don't know. For some reason for this, I get more lost in the source. Whereas with painting, I don't get as lost. It is nice, though. Listening to good music. Putting models together. It's nice. I do apologise if you can hear the roadworks. I don't think you can because I'm listening to the mic actively. But yeah. Hmm. Gotta get this right. Hopefully I get this right. That should be it there. Ah, it's more up. Okay. You put more glue on there. Full concentration for this bit. That's better. Right. FaceTime. Actually, I'm going to leave them to one side for just a mo. Actually, let me put... So once again, 42 for the backpack. The way I think though you're meant to do this is clip that top bit and just spin the bottom bit. Oh, that's a much better snap, yeah. Also, what a song. Wasn't sure I had it on my playlist then, but I do now. Well, I do already, but I made sure. Let's get this guy's backpack on. And then the last two of the shoulder pads. Well, this group of 5 at least. Hold on. Does it only show 5 dudes? Actually thinking about it. So I think it does only show 5 dudes, which means I'm going to have to do the same build 6 times. 1, 2, 3... No. That's the leader for 1. It's the heavy weapons guy, or the banner guy for 2. That's regular guy for 3, regular guy for 4, and then regular guy for 5. Yeah, there is only 5. Okay, I see how they've done it. Shit. In that case, they haven't given us enough upgrade sprues. I don't think. Huh. I may have to ask Mike about that. So if I want to do what I want to do, I need 1 more of these. Well, no, I need 2 more of these. I will have to ask him about that. If you need a screw, all you have to do is ask. I mean... Yes. Good God, yes. Especially seeing as you're offering. It'll cost you £1. I can do £1. 49.99. Ah, I see. £1 you'll drive a hard bargain if an okay fine. Is that just for 1 screw? I mean, you know, to begin with. Just see how it goes first, you know. Follow age. I don't have follow age enabled, I don't think. I need to do that. Hold on. Is it a Nightbot one? Is follow age a Nightbot one? Thought it worked with everyone. No, apparently not. Uh... Hold on. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, no, that was actually one that I wanted to keep open. Hold on. Would this work? This might work. Hold on. See if that works. Try that. No idea whether it'll work or not. Actually, I wonder if it'll work for me. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Hold on. That might work. I mean, it works. There you go. I'll see if there's an easier way to do follow age, but yeah. Yeah, I think that was everything then. So that's just 5 dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it might be 6. Hold on. So, leader. Dude with banner. Oh, that is 6. That's weird. Yeah, I need someone to come back and flip it and try the command now. What was the number that I needed for the thing? 16A was not that one. 21A is the one I wanted. 27, 26, 1. Which is that one. And then the 35, 34 one is the opposite of that one. Which will start on the next half of the sprue. i.e. this bugger. Wait, what? Oh wait, 34, 35. No, it is 5 because 34, 35 was also the boss. I see. Okay. I just have to do that 5 more times. Yay. I'm going to end stream here though, because I've got the 5 basic dudes done. And they are nicely sorted. So that's the 4 basic guys. And they, I basically just have to then redo these guys a bunch more times. I do think I have enough banners. Or do I? No, I only have enough banners for... Yeah, I've only got 2 more banners. Which I was expecting, to be fair. So a lot of what happens with these is they'll build like a unit of 10, but they'll only give you like enough banners for 1 to have a banner. And then, weirdly enough, this is going to be enough stuff to... But no, never mind. No, I'm really wrong. But like, for example, there's only 1 sword, so I can't do that again, which is slightly annoying. But not the end of the world. I've completely forgotten to scrape the mold lines off. But yeah. That's the 5 dudes. I'll make another 5 dudes at some other point. I might just sprinkle it in there when I'm not doing stuff, you know. And then just keep them off to one side. It'll be fine. One thing I will do is potentially ask for Mike for one of these. Just because I would like all 3 of the squads to have one of these. Because that's what I normally bring anyway. And it fits for both the flamer and the minigun that you can have for 1,000 Suns Rubric Marines. So if I can have 1 more of these, that would be perfect. If not, that's absolutely fine. Because I've got all these weapons that I can use instead. So, yeah. But anyway, let's go right over to Melon. He's doing a nice long stream. What do I do? I'll just leave it on this. There we go. Right, so yes, we're going to right over to Pass the Melon TTV. He is currently playing DBD. If you can join along, then please do. If you can't, that's absolutely fine. I will be back probably Friday. Because I'm looking after my niece tomorrow for most of the day. So I might be on in the evening, might not, we'll see. Either way, I'll see all of you lovely people later. Thank you very much for watching and being here and being the lovely people that you are. I'll see you all later. Bye!